Hello, hello. Hey. Yeah. So, uh, to be honest, I kind of, it's Tuesday. I decided like, yeah, I'll stream this Friday, to stream, and then yesterday, I went about my day just like normally, and then as I was about to go to sleep, I was like, oh. Wait, I'm streaming tomorrow. Yeah, and so now we're here. For context, I have been just reading Linked Universe on repeat for the past week. So this is where my brain is right now, and I'm not leaving. So yeah, and being like spending time in Linked Universe in any way I can is the only thing I want to do. Literally, it's all I want to do right now. So I figured if I'm gonna stream today, I might as well just continue trying to learn how to. I want to be able to draw all the links in the chain, like, as easily as I draw Venti. And that requires practice. So that's what we're doing today. I hope it's okay. Yeah. So oh, actually, I've put together a bunch of like reference sheets for all of for everyone. And the art is all like from the official comic, but I should give credit where credit's due. So there's a person on Tumblr, Arsus175. I should probably put this like in the description or something. They made this whole thing for like one for each of the links. I'll put that link in the description as well as the original comic. Sorry, I'm kind of all over the place today, but how it is today, just how it is. I woke up and then was like, I should get up to prepare for streaming, and then I didn't. Oh. I'm just gonna take a moment. Absolutely forgot to earlier, but it's there now. There it is. Okay. Hello, Punkley. Welcome to the stream. My day is going alright so far. I haven't really started my day yet. I just woke up and read a bunch and made some tea, and now we're here. How are you doing? Yeah, 4 is the only one I've drawn so far. I just and I prepared a folder for Wild because that's who I thought I was gonna be doing next, but I don't know if I'm kind of tempted to draw Legend instead. is that this will be like the first time I'm drawing any of them. Like these were all first four sketches. Joining the Inktober event? Oh, nice. I hope that goes well for you. I haven't done an Inktober in about a few years. Even when I did, I never managed to get all the way through. Like I'll do like 5 days and then give up. Okay. Legend. Yeah, sure, let's go legend. Do you want to see the last drawing you made? Yeah, sure. Yeah. This is the kind of situation where having the Discord actually be up would be helpful. I've been watching Game Grumps play through all of the games that Legend in. So Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, and Link Between Worlds. I'm currently watching Link Between Worlds. And like hammering it into my head that like which Link is which Link after reading Link's Universe. Now when I'm watching like gameplay of the games, it's kind of surreal. and also I understand the references, like Link Between Worlds, and Rabio's just like, yeah, this is my house now. I get it now, Legend, I get it. Put a link in your Twitter account. Oh, okay. Ooh, I don't think I'm logged in on my computer. I'll check my phone. That's really cool. Oh, that's reminding me of One Piece. With the map and the like and the hook and all of that. That's giving me like really early One Piece flashbacks. Like buggy introduction early. It's been like 5 years since I watched that. Probably longer actually. That's really cool. I hope the rest of Inktober goes very well for you. And that you have a fun time with it. Cool. Just looking at a lot of like fan art and fan animation stuff of all the linked universe people. And first of all, seeing all the art styles was amazing. Although some of them was some of the animations, I was like, wait, who's who right now? I kind of got just Legend on my mind since drawing him right now, but he's at was it Kisu, I think? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce the name, but Kisu with two O's. The way that they draw Legend, that was so good. Now I just need to find a good idea for the word of this day. Golden? Ooh. Yeah, I love that there's like an infinite amount of ways that you can interpret the sounds. Probably should have thought about poses before I started, but I really didn't. Well, hello, meme. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Immediately Campbell's. Nice. Doing alright? I'm glad you're doing alright. But I'm okay. I'm very tired. I woke up, remembered I got a stream. For some reason decided to just lay in bed reading too long, and then I was like, oh, I'm streaming in half an hour. Okay. It's just the way it is sometimes. I don't know what I'm doing. I really just don't know what I'm doing. Also unrelated, but I just thought of it because it's funny Legend. When I read the comic, I had no idea it was actually a thing in the games. But then rewatching A Link to the Past, it's like, oh, that's canon. Okay. Also, apologies in advance. I'm probably just gonna be like ranting about Linked Universe everything for this whole stream. So, sorry about that. It kind of the only thing that lives in my brain right now. Yeah. I also still I really want to know if Melon is canon. I'm curious, but also like Ocarina of Time is a very long game. Yeah, okay. I just hope it doesn't get annoying. I kind of really want to give him like the I don't really want to draw him with the ice rod. Just I don't know if anyone's here. It's Red Link Universe. If you like Zelda and cool Zelda things like AU and fan creations, go read Link Universe. It's super good. But there's a point where I'm making a sword, and Legend is like on the cooling down the sword duty. So he has his ice rod, and Poor has to be like, don't freeze the sword. We're trying to make a sword, not like cool it down, not freeze it. And just, I don't know. It's a very short moment, but just the smug look on his face. It's really good. I don't think it's in here anywhere. No. Not in there, but it's good. I feel like I messed up on the anatomy here. So, like, I also did like a bunch of research on the Minish Cap and the Four Swords Adventures, and because I couldn't find playthroughs of them. Either that or it was like a million years long. I did a bunch of research on them, and then I went and read the Four Swords manga, and realized like, oh wait, I found this at the library like 4 years ago, but they only had the first volume, and I read it and it was super good, but I never finished it. And now I finished it and it was super good. And I'm like kind of tempted to have it in my shelf because of Fire and Shadow. Speaking of, wait, I think I forgot to draw Shadow. Okay, I'll have to come back to that. I saw people making headcanons of, like, what if Shadow was part of the chain too? And, I thought that was really interesting. I saw some really cute headcanons. Speaking of, the amount of characters, like, reading Linked Universe fan content, like the official comic, both the official comic and the like endless amount of fanfics that have been created with the comic as a base, you realize how many links there are. There are so many. There's this one specific, like, super short this scenario fanfic that when I'm scrolling Tumblr, it like I come across it every once in a while, and it has a bunch of links that I don't even know who they are. But since they all use like nicknames to know which one is who, I have no way of telling. So it's like, I did find out like this morning that one of them is CDI Link, and so I'm like, oh okay, I got one down. And I only figured out like I went and did research on who first was, because I was like, yeah, you know the basic concept, like sure he's the first Link, but like, wait, but have we ever heard of him in canon? Is there a game? Is there a comic? Like, and so I went and did some research on the actual wiki and found the official manga. But that took me a while. And Fierce Deity, I remember I talked about last time I talked about Link's Universe on stream. It was a while ago, but yeah. I'm still trying to figure out who Courage is. Which Link is that? I have no idea. Link Multiverse? It really is. So many links. I also, I did like figure out that Sage is Tears of the Kingdom Link, which I still think it's kind of weird that he's separate from Wild, because they're technically the same person, right? Like, they're separate, but also Legend has been in many games. And also when people separate Wind and Spirit, it also confuses me a bit, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay, we have pose. we have a pose. Sorry, I keep clearing my throat. Doesn't want to cooperate today, apparently. I do have tea, but I didn't get to finish drinking it, so I should probably do that. But yeah. Right, I'm not supposed to. I set a couple like basic rules for myself to try and get through this as efficiently as possible, because I really want to draw all of them, and I want to have it memorized, all of their designs, like the way I do with my favorite Genshin characters, where it's just like I can just throw out a casual doodle of them whenever. And I want to be able to do that with them. That means I have to, you know, get used to drawing them. Relatively fast and get all their design like details down. For right now, I'm just focusing on trying to memorize the designs, but I'm trying to limit myself to 1 layer per sketch. The bot is off? Ooh, okay. Fun. Moment. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice the gamble earlier didn't work either. Sorry. Okay, there we go. It should be on now. Just give it like a minute to wake up properly and we should be all good. Yeah, sorry I didn't notice that earlier. Also, this is also like this is turning into more of a like rambling stream than drawing. I'm just spending a long time rambling on about Linked Universe and not actually drawing anything. I don't know what my brain's doing right now. It's just kind of doing whatever it wants to. Looking at the eyes going like, wait, something's off here. I I've realized like over the course of the last week and reading everything, the the whole headcanon that Legend just collects everything and I find it kind of funny. It's just yeah. Hmm. I don't. Yeah, something's off here. This is what the practice is for, though. Just trying to figure out how to draw them properly so they look like them. Because I notice when I draw, you know the whole like your problem with same face syndrome you draw? I'm pretty sure I do that like a lot. And this comic does not have that problem. So hey, I gotta work on that. Sorry. My voice keeps not agreeing with me. Probably partly because I recently woke up and also I was talking a lot yesterday. And I don't usually. Yep. I don't like this. I don't like that face. Okay, I'm gonna just start somewhere easier. Is stream okay? My computer just gave me a bunch of warnings. Is stream still okay? Yes, yeah. Is the stream still up? I don't know what just happened. Stream stop for a moment. Is it back up? I open it on my phone just to be safe. Maybe. Yeah, okay. That's good at least. Don't give me jump scares, computer. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna. Yep. That just happened. Okay. I was just in the middle of remembering the giant bracelet. Which I have now seen in game. I had not watched or played A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, and like I'd only seen like half of Link Between Worlds before this. And now I have seen the bracelet in game, and I get more references. Cool. Something. That. Also, the artist doing like animations who who are drawing Legend but don't want to deal with the different tunics, who just draw him a dress and say like, yep, that's good. that is a vibe. A little sad not a JoJo reference. Are magical bracelets a thing in JoJo? I don't know anything about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And also the creator of the Linked Universe comics goes by the nickname or a gamer tag or whatever you want to call it. They go by JoJo Online. So I got my brain was like, hold on, I need to process this sentence a bit more. Yeah, I don't know. If it's about the bracelets, the bracelet, that is actually a thing in game, so I don't think it would be. But I would assume that the artist is a fan of JoJo because of what they go by online. So I don't know. I truly don't know. That's too much, I think. Everything possible, it is. Indeed. Wait. Wait, hold on. Okay, in the earlier... In the earlier sketches, he has this like it's been sewn together a bit right here. But in the comic lately, it's just left open. Okay, we're gonna go by the rule of whatever's been released later is probably more accurate to the canon. So we're just gonna do that. Okay. I keep drawing too many lines. Too many lines for one sleeve. There we go. Bot is now back. Nice. Wait, is that also... No, it does still have the line in it. It's just... Not as often they don't draw the line. I'm just gonna say it has the line there, because it makes sense. Okay, and time for complicated patterns. Except there is no reference for this in Legends characters. This is just kind of general shape squiggles. Which I very much appreciate, because the exact, like, in Genshin, all the patterns are so exact that when you mess them up, it's very noticeable. But in this, it's just like, nah, do a squiggle in the general correct shape, and you're all good. Except for fours. Is it not a tunic? It would be a tunic. Yeah. Fours one had like specific designs, but they weren't too difficult. So. Oh, hello, Fidel. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, a little late. No worries, no need to apologize. Welcome. How are you doing today? It has the lines on this too. Got it. I feel like I need to get a full body reference from like later in the comic. Because these are like the initial sketches that they did. I think maybe even before they started the comic, so I'm not sure how like accurately how accurate to this sketch he actually is in the comic now in the like the later chapters. But anyway, we're drawing a legend or the Link, like Legend of Zelda Link, specifically the Linked Universe AU fan comic version. It's got complicated, but there's a fan comic by the name of Linked Universe. I love it very much, and I want to learn how to draw the characters, all the different links, accurately. So we're drawing Legend. Yeah. Also, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Yeah, I'm gonna go have a quick look at one of the later chapters in the comic and see if I can get a full body reference. Because that would be very helpful. There hasn't really... Oh, sorry. I just realized you can probably hear the sound of my browser. Okay, for now it's whatever. Hasn't really been in a lot of the later chapters, I guess. There's kind of this whole plot with Twilight going on right now. So there's been a lot of focus on that. Oh gosh, that is... I found one, but it's very small. Hold on. We'll figure this out. Just zoom in. Zoom in a bunch. He's sitting down. This is gonna be a bit of an awkward reference, but I found one, so it counts. I swear it counts. We'll just... Gosh, I remember that. Should have shortened it to Tibet instead. There we go. The tiniest. The tiniest reference. Hold on, we'll just... Oh, this is from one of the later chapters. It's just sitting on a stool. Again with OBS. No, that's every time I take a screenshot, it makes a sound. Yeah. One part B. Okay, yeah. That was the sitting stool legend is the last time we saw him in the newest part of the comic. I don't remember what I needed the reference for. What was it? anyone remember what I needed the reference for? My gosh, my memory is so bad. Unrelated, but I just thought of it because newest chapter. The postman from, what is it? Is he from? I think he's from Twilight Princess. That postman is like some sort of magical creature, and you. I swear we need to figure that out at some point. Okay, yeah, I really don't remember what I needed this reference for, to be honest. Also, I don't think that's how you spell stool. I can't be bothered to deal with the grammar right now. Okay, what did I need the reference for? Take your time, yeah, thank you. I'll try and I'm gonna try and figure this out. Okay. As for latest chapter continuity. Was it Tunic? Was that it? It was the Tunic, wasn't it? Okay, I found that there is a better. If it was the Tunic, I found a better reference. But also, sorry, that's just taking a screenshot. Okay, we'll put that in there. But also, I have to put this other one in here because it's too funny. I absolutely love this frame. Okay, I think I'm done getting references. Sorry. Okay, so this is the actual reference from one of the newest chapters. But I had to get this one in here because I love this face. It's just warriors being real sassy to Wild about, like, yeah, how's that broken sword doing? The amount of I think this is one of the reasons that I love this comic so much, because sure, all the links have like their personalities in the games, but they have so much more character in the comic, and I absolutely love it. It's the best. I wish they had this much personality in the games. Yeah. OBS doesn't know about privacy when you take screenshots. It really doesn't. He's just like screaming out to the world, hey, this person just took a screenshot. Yeah, sorry, got very distracted there. But we got the references and funny faces. Alright. I realize this is taking me a long time. I'm just having fun. Just having fun drawing. I think I might have to redraw this eye though. Maybe. Just something about this face doesn't fit right. having a lot more trouble with this than I did with 4, to be completely honest. Can't quite put my finger on what it is. Maybe I should just draw a face. Have a face on here and just move on to the hair, and maybe it'll sort itself out. I do remember that was the thing. Like, once I drew the hair, then it started looking like 4. I think we'll do that. Draw after legend. I keep going back and forth because I for a moment think yeah, I was looking at the little list bottom of all of them, saw wind is like, and was like, oh, I want to draw wind, and then now I was thinking of all the references of, like, from the comic, and I was like, wait, I want to draw time. Time is gonna be a challenge with all that armor. That's gonna be something. Nope. Okay. It's not right. That's a bit better. I keep making the face like longer and longer, and I feel like it needs that, but also I don't know if it's the right thing to do. That'll work for now, and I'll figure out the hair, and then I'll get back to the face. Oh, it's no, but it's so it's just not right. I guess you're having a struggle art day today. Okay, that's a little bit better. I don't know. Just look at it and it's like, something's not quite right here. I feel like because of the fact that okay, hold on, no wait, I can't look at this. There we go. Okay, I'll figure it out later. I can't right now. I feel like the whole face shape is wrong. my style's too anime. It just doesn't look right. I wasn't expecting to struggle this much, to be honest. Maybe I should go for wind next, because I feel like he'll be easier. Okay, hair. Let's just go for the hair. I'm gonna try not to think about it too much. Or just a big spiky hair. All the spikes. No, this is all for practice. Obviously, I'm here to learn how to draw them. But like, struggling this much to try them, I'm like, can I go back to drawing 4, please? That was easier. Okay, the hair is helping. That's good. I'm gonna go. Bye bye. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for the vote of confidence. I hope the rest of your day or night is very good. Nice. Hair first, then face, huh? Yeah, it's not the way that I usually go about it, nor the way that you're technically supposed to go about it, but I just did not want to figure that face out right now. I don't want to. So I'll figure it out later. Okay, it's hat time. Legend's the only one who got to keep the pointy hat. Kind of funny. Though I have seen some very cute fan art of Wind just like deciding to borrow the hat for a day. It was adorable. I think that should be okay. Yep. We'll just fine. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Did drawing the hair just fix the whole face situation? Did it? Oh my goodness, it did. Nice. Okay. I I don't have to worry about the face. It's all fine. We're all good. Okay. Nice. I'm just gonna merge those two layers back together then. Okay. I think actually this sketch might be done. Now I just gotta work on actually getting it right the next time. Hold on, no wait, hold on. Is he wearing the ring? Is he always wearing the ring? He is. I never noticed. I know they talk about the ring like a lot in all the fan content, but I never noticed he actually wears them. Like, okay, not in the latest chapters, but in the older chapters, he would just wear all the rings all the time. He does have this giant box of rings. Okay, continuity. Is there continuity here that I gotta worry about? Yes, there is. Okay. I didn't draw this hair, this hand the most detailed, so I don't think I gotta worry about the rings that much. I'll put them in there to have them in there. Not playing Zelda, I'm curious. Female or male? So canonically he's AMAB. There's a lot of fan headcanons though about TransLink, and I'm not entirely sure like which of the links it is and for what reasons, but canonically he's male in the actual games as far as I'm aware. There is like I don't know, I probably spent like too much time in the fandom. I'm just like, sometimes people refer to Legend with the like whatever pronouns, like she, her, they, them, he, him, like just all over the place. And people have talked about Wild, because he does cross-dress in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I don't know. Canonically it's a simple answer, but if you ask a lot of the like overall the fandom, the answer gets complicated. But I use he, him pronouns for all of the links. At least until the universe tells me otherwise. Okay, I'm just gonna color this in, and then I want to draw someone else. I want to break from the difficult, from the like level 10 plus difficulty. Sorry, that answer got a bit complicated. I could just say like, oh, he's male, because that's what the games do. But I've been in the fandom so much at this point that that I feel like I can't really say that. I'll just leave all the headcanons and thoughts people have about that out. I'm not supposed to color that part, right? That part's supposed to be pink. Was it pink from the beginning? It was, huh? Yeah, okay. There's a plot point in the comic where his whole hair turns pink. And for a moment I was like, wait, was part of it pink from the beginning, or did it just like, or did just that specific part of the pink never go away? But no, it was pink from the beginning. Right? Any opinions on who I should draw next? I'm kind of afraid to ask, but also like I want to ask. I don't know. Regardless, we shouldn't have to go look for references again, because I did prepare like reference sheets for everyone beforehand. For wind really there isn't a lot of like, there isn't an official like detailed character sheet posted by by Jojo, or the author of the comic. I went looking for it and there wasn't any. Paleo stream one. Yeah, don't worry, we'll get back to Paleo. I do want to try to return to my normal schedule next week. I'm gonna give it a try. We'll see if I can keep it up with studying now and everything. But I'll give it a try at least. Well, that's just... Oh, okay. Was it the belt? Is that why I got the reference? Wait. Oh, that's just the lighting, okay. It was like dark blue, gray-ish in one of the pictures and brown in the other. I was like, wait, no, my continuity. Okay, well, clearly that has changed. Okay, hold on. We'll fix this. Might be better almost to just not do any lines at all. I don't be in a hurry. Oh, thank you. I felt kind of bad that streams have been really inconsistent this week. Like, to be fair, I had a lot of things going on, but still, it doesn't feel good. So I want to either get back to my old schedule or set a new schedule, like, as quickly as possible. Maybe I should just set a new one, because I don't know if I'll be able to keep up how often I was streaming before. Hello, Mystic. Welcome to the stream. In Zelda mood today, are we? Yeah, I'm in, like, it's Zelda week. So, yeah. I'm still here. I'm still here drawing all the links. How are you doing? Everything will be okay. Yeah, thank you. This week's been chaotic. Too many things going on. I really hope now that there won't be any more surprises and I can just focus on trying not to turn in my assignments late, because I don't know if I'll be on. I don't think I'll be on time. I think I'm gonna be late and then probably gonna get scolded for that or get in trouble. I don't know what the consequences are. I've never studied at university level before, so I'm like I'm kind of scared to find out. But I'm also not doing so good with the timing of everything. I am very extremely not caught up on everything I am supposed to have done by now. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna take a break from Legend because that took too much brain power. Can I just take a break and draw shadow for a moment? That would be nice. Welcome to the stream, Kenty. Hello. How are you doing today? Welcome. We've been doing a lot of pixel art recently, loving it right now. I'm glad to hear that. Yay. Yeah, I'm just gonna excuse me for, we're just gonna move you over here. This one. And we're gonna add shadow up here. Because I forgot to draw him. But he also needs to be here. Trying to remember what... Okay, this one. Line width I used in drawing all the colors. It feels... Honestly, like, seeing 4 like this, it doesn't feel weird to me because I've gotten used to it in the comic. But we've only seen the colors like split in the comic on one occurrence. So seeing all the colors split without the colored hats feels kind of strange. Hold on, do we have... Okay, I want to see if there's actually like, even if it's just from the manga, like one reference of Shadow Link. Monday's not good. I hope your day gets better, or if it's late, that tomorrow will be better. Oh, it's all fan art. Oh, that's not... I don't want to use fan art as my reference. Okay, I guess we'll just get a picture from the manga. Yeah, this will work. I wish... Sorry, this might be, slight spoilers for the Four Swords manga. Not the reference, just, wish he got a happier ending. I want a happy ending for Shadow Link. It was kind of like really bittersweet. But he deserved a happy ending. Just give him right there. It's kind of out of... I did a little framing thing for the references so I could easily crop it later. He's kind of outside of it, but it's fine. Got some business to run by you. I hope it goes well and that your day gets better, Kenty. Thank you for checking in. I feel like he'd be floating. He's just kind of like... Well, I get at least the chibi style will give me a break from having to draw complicated faces. kind of imagining him like floating like this or something. He's just like chilling midair. It's very out of scale though. That's better. It post stands out too much. I can't do that. But it would be funny. Kind of unrelated, but someone on Twitter drew no, sorry, not on Twitter. Someone on Tumblr drew like the poor just having a nap and Shadows being his shadow, keeping an eye out for him. It was really cute. You know when you draw something that you don't know how to draw for quite a while, and then you get to go back to knowing something you know how to draw? The relief in having to not think before every line you draw. It's good. I do realize the scale's way off, but it's easier to shrink a drawing than to make it bigger. I find drawing this kind of pose with crossed arms, it's always a bit of a challenge. Like I'll start it and then be like, no, that doesn't look right, and have to cross my own arms to look at them and then be like, oh, that's why. Okay, that is not too bad. We're just gonna shrink it down so same size as all the other links. Let's do some colors. I have seen a lot of people drawing with purple hair, which, I'm not gonna lie, it looks really cool. I'm kind of tempted to do that too, but I'm not sure. Although it does make him and Vio match. Kind of funny. headband really doesn't work. Like, I need to figure out this hair situation. What if it's like... What if it is purple, but like... not Vio's purple? Because a lot of the... Okay, yeah, like a very dark purple. Like, that can be okay. Do we ever see him in color in the manga? I don't know if we do. No, I don't think we do. It's all just black and white. His hair is definitely darker than the other links, though. And people usually draw him with either purple or black hair. Okay. The struggle of drawing characters who you've never seen in color. Okay, well, I'll see how the purple looks and then how I feel about it. No, I don't like it. We'll make the headband that color instead. And make the hair very dark. Is Darkling's hair black? Wait, hold on, I have a cutscene from Twilight Princess. Or is it... Yeah, it's just like ultimate shadow mode. Also, I was looking through the whole timeline. Like I read the whole comic twice, and then I started watching like Game Grumps Let's Plays of the games I hadn't seen, and then I went to the Zelda wiki to look at the timeline. Because it's a whole thing in the comic. They're like trying to figure out whose Hyrule is like before the other one, what point in time they all take place. So I went and looked at the timeline to see that, and the amount of different like dark versions of Link there are. Like I just went to the Dark Link Zelda wiki webpage, and it starts with Dark Link, not to be confused with Link's Shadow, the final boss from Adventure Link, not to be confused with Shadow Links, the recurring enemy and boss from Four Swords. And then there's just like a bunch of different references from different games. The Zelda wiki mods are amazing. I don't know how they keep it all up, but the fact that they do, I very much appreciate it. The timeline's fun. Remember all of them colored for me. Oh really? It's so cool. I wish I grew up with Zelda. Pretty much the games that I was introduced to as a kid was just like whatever my dad was playing at the time, and he was not into Zelda, so I didn't like, I knew about it, but I didn't really get into Zelda until I was like, I don't know, 14, 15. I really feel like I missed out. Like I wanted to I wanted to play Zelda games when I was younger. But yeah. Whatever my dad played was what I got to play. Until Minecraft. After Minecraft I was like, wait, I can play games on my own? But yeah. It took a while before I got to play a Zelda game, because we didn't have Nintendo consoles. That's too detailed. That's a bit better. Okay. Yeah, I like that better. I know a lot of people draw him with purple hair, but I feel like it's too similar to Vio. In a way. With the headband, at least, like, it could be like... It could just be a shadow thing, or it could be like friendship bracelet-esque. Okay. I think we'll move on to the next link, because I have now gotten my break from the difficulty. Okay. Let's see. Really, Mystic, I don't think I've ever asked you, what's your favorite Zelda game? I haven't played many myself, but I really like Skyward Sword just for the art style. So I don't know if I want to go for Sky next. I already drew Sky last stream. Technically never played any? Ah. Well, even if you've never played any, what's... If you've watched any playthroughs, or if you've, like... I don't know, funny memories from any of them, just... Even if you haven't played them, what's your favorite, or your, like... I don't know, top 3 or something? Depending on which game it is, I might draw that link next. I feel like time would be the greatest challenge. Time is complicated. Wind Waker's the one I like most? Ah, Wind Waker's good. You know what? We'll go with Sky for that. Hold on. I just said the completely wrong name. I meant Wind. I didn't mean Sky. I don't know how I messed that up. My brain went blue. And then my brain said Sky, because sky is blue, but Wind. You know what? Never mind. Wind. Here you go. Okay. A while since I watched anyone play Wind Waker. I want to do that next. I'm really close to finishing the Game Grumps Let's Play of A Link Between Worlds. Maybe I'll watch Wind Waker next. The remake of Link's Awakening's cool. Do love the art style of that game. Yeah, it's so cute. I finished watching a Let's Play of that too recently. It's very cute. After having read a bunch of fan things, though, I feel really sad for for Legend, the link from that game, because Marin and the whole dream and there was a point in the comic where it was like briefly mentioned and he's really upset about it and I'm just like, I want to give you a hug. It's really sad. The art style of that game is amazing though. I loved the intro and outro animations. They were super good. Ears are too big, aren't they? Yes, they are. Keep drawing them like they're my ears, but their ears are like different in a way. I want to draw him like more expressive because 4 and Legend have been very basic poses. but I feel like Wind is so cheerful and expressive. I gotta do him justice. Okay, we'll save first. I gotta restart my tablet real quick. There we go. Okay, all fine. Sometimes it just like stops responding for no reason. Give him the wand. The classic Wind Waker wand. Could be fun. Except apparently I don't know how. Okay. Oh, sure how he holds it. This hand is way too big, but like Would something like this work? No, that looks strange. Alright. Is it for anything or just Zelda in Link mode? Yeah, it's just I wanna make animatic things of them and the animations. But I haven't drawn pretty much any of them at all. So this is all practice to get comfortable drawing them, like within a reasonable amount of times. So that I can hopefully do it faster and be more comfortable with it. So if I want to do animation stuff, I can just speed through it and not have to like look at references every other second. Yeah, but the specific things we're drawing that I'm drawing today are not for anything other than practice. After I'm done with all of them, I might post though. I'll post them somewhere. That's right. Okay, hold on. How does he hold it in the game? Oh, I didn't know there was a Wind Waker Link Nendroid. That's adorable. Okay, but I think I get it now. This hand is gonna look awkward, but literally I just need to figure out how he holds it before I make it actually look like his hand. That's not right either. Okay. I'm just gonna have a pen myself for reference. See if I can figure this out. I've been drawing hands a lot recently for a school assignment. I felt like it was all kind of pointless, but I have gotten a lot faster at drawing hands. Not actually like figuring out how the hand poses are supposed to be, but if I see a hand in front of me, I have gotten faster at drawing it. And make it actually look like some of it makes sense at least. It's okay. really is. The Nintendroid's adorable. If Nintendo merch wasn't so expensive, I'd probably have more myself. Okay, I think I've figured out a bit more what I want to do with it. So let's put that on a different layer. And I'm just gonna imagine that this is a 3D model and try and turn it in my head. Okay, it's not perfect, but it's definitely way better. You know what I should have done? I should have just picked up a pencil myself and imagined a conductor. but I didn't, so... Well... we figured it out in the end, so I guess it doesn't matter, but... Nope, never mind. That's weird. That hand doesn't look great. And back down where I picked it up from. I don't know if you can hear that. I just have like a jar of pencils on my desk. You never know when you need one. Artist life, yeah. You gotta have pencils or pens or whatever, whichever like writing or drawing thing you like to use. You gotta have them all over the place, all the time. On your desk, in your bag, in your backpack, in a random pocket that you just have somewhere. And I don't know. Has anyone else done that? Like, if you have a, like, it doesn't happen often, but if there is a pocket on a jacket that can fit a pencil, I will put a pencil in there. Because you gotta have a pencil, like wherever you go. You never know. What if you're sitting at a cafe and there's a napkin and you feel like doodling? And if you brought a pencil, then you can doodle. And if you don't, then you're just like, ah, why did I not bring a pencil? See if Wynn's face is easier to figure out than Legends. I sure hope it is. The way, it's kind of funny. There's the artist made like a little, like, just random sketches. This is a very old post of theirs, but I still love it. Of just like random things, and in that page of random things, there is just Wind making like one of the funny faces from Wind Waker, and one of the other ones is just like, you're making the face again, and he's like, I know. It's really good. I think the like, I love the main story of the comic, sure, but the little funny moments in between, I think those are probably my favorite. There's just, you just get to see like the little moments in between all the epic adventures, and I think in for any fandom, that's always my favorite part, because you get to see them just be people and talk about their experiences, and I just love that so much. Sounds fun. It really is. I love the little funny moments comics. Oh, another funny moment that I just thought of that is actually one of my favorite. Everyone's talking about like, oh, what's the biggest thing you fought? And Time, like, it just casually is just like, the moon. And everyone else is just like he's gotta be joking, right? Looks to Twilight, who's usually the best at knowing what he's thinking. Like, is he telling the truth? Like, and Twilight's like, I don't know. I can't tell. Meanwhile, Time just sitting there with the biggest smirk, like it just casually like, yeah, I fought the moon. It's the best. Because, you know, Majora's Mask. Oh, there goes my phone, sorry. The moon is like really scary though. It is. It really is. Hold on. I forget you get a safety warning when you log into Streamlabs. So when I was setting up the bot earlier, the warning for that, and my dad just sent me a text like, "Is that you? Are we okay?" I don't really know what to... I haven't really... Like, I don't have a solid picture in my head of what Wynn's hair looks like, so I feel like that might be a bit of a challenge. Because with some of the others, the hair becomes really obvious. I think Legend and Time in particular, for me. Oh, and Wild. Wild's what, like, Wild, with his hair, like, he stands out. But also, like, it becomes the new normal, so you forget about it. It feels weird looking at Breath of the Wild now, because it doesn't feel like Wild because they don't have the same hair. Even though I know it, he is right. For context, this is Wild. Got really long hair. It's Breath of the Wild Link. He made his hair way longer. So now looking at Breath of the Wild, I'm like, wait, like I gotta remind myself, like, yeah, that's Wild. Is the Kingdom? Was it any good? Yeah, haven't actually watched it myself yet. Because I'm debating if I want to play it myself. I started the Game Grumps playthrough, and I think I watched like 4 episodes. But now I'm like, I kind of want to play it myself, so I think I'm gonna leave it be for a while, see how I feel about it. Just in case, so that I have the option to save myself from spoilers this time. I have heard people say that it was really good. I've seen the memes. You have a Switch? I do indeed. Yeah, God. Yeah, I do. I didn't have it when Breath of the Wild came out, so I was already spoiled on that by the time I had one. Now this is like my first chance ever to play a Zelda game and not have it spoiled for me beforehand. Yeah, so I might do that. I'm still thinking about it. What else was I saying? Yeah, I've heard people say good things about it, and I've seen so many memes about like the building system, because you can like merge things together to make whatever weapon you want, and the amount of crazy shenanigans people have gotten up to with that feature is amazing. Some other person who is also a fan of the Linked Universe comics made their own like little comic short. I think it wasn't. I forgot. I think it was made by someone else, but I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, like they made a little short comic about Wild coming back from Tears of the Kingdom to like the rest of the chain, and and Four, who is a blacksmith and like makes weapons professionally, is just looking at all of the crazy things that Wild has made, going, what was your thought process? This is not a weapon. This has no class. And yeah. It's crazy. I've seen people build mechs and cars. Yeah, I haven't seen it myself, but I saw someone wrote in a comment below that comic, like it was something along the lines of, or being very upset about the weapons. Wild, oh yeah, so this is my mech. Just casually walks in with a mech suit. I can only imagine, like, I can only imagine the other's reaction. Legend just looking at it, be like, can I collect that? That looks insane. I've just thrown myself down a headcanon rabbit hole. Imagine Wild actually lets Legend keep it, just because why not? And Legend comes home with a mech suit, and Rabio's just like, what? Okay, let's be honest, Rabio would probably want to sell it. This turned into a very off-topic headcanon, sorry. But random funny thoughts will be funny. I find it kind of funny that I still haven't seen the end of Link Between Worlds, so I'll have to finish watching that before I know the answer to all this. But I find it kind of funny in the Linked Universe AU how Rabio just decided to keep living in Legend's house. He's just like, yeah, we were roommates for a while. I got to keep my shop here. You mind if I stay forever? You mind if I just make this my house now? Yeah. While drifting in a carter bike and like initial D style. Oh, just the deja vu song starts playing. Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Da 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 da. And Ganondorf's just looking down from the palace like, what? what time have what time have we arrived at? What timeline is this? Oh, that's another thing. Sorry, kind of unrelated, but I just thought of it. In the Linked Universe comic, apparently it's canon that Ganondorf remembers the different like Ganondorf's soul remembers, because there was a whole line about him getting like looking down at Link in Wind Waker and just being and just seeing time, just seeing Ocarina of Time Link. Like Wind Waker Link is still a kid, not got nearly the same, like, well, I guess he did later, but just the same, I don't know. I don't know the word for it, but I feel like it kind of the point gets across. I hope it made some sort of sense. Just Ocarina of Time Link just being very mad at him, and just the determination of 1,000 suns, and Ganondorf just looking down at Wind and getting flashbacks to time. I find it very interesting that like Ganondorf's soul just remembers like all of them. And there was a line too about how they theorize maybe he thinks that they're all just the same person. Which obviously they're not, which is kind of the whole point of the comic, but yeah. And, you know, some of the songs Jack is good. Yeah, that's the only song I know. I just know it from memes. Okay, let's try and figure out this hair. Okay, fluffy. Fluffy is the vibe. Fluffy and kinda messy. Got it. Is it weird? I feel like he kind of looks like too much of a kid, like too young. Well, let's see if I can fix that. I was thinking like a Spitfire or something. Like it's more meme potential than the other ones. I don't know if I've heard that one. But yeah, I'm sure the initial D knowledge master, so I'm sure whichever one it is probably fits better. I don't know why, but the specific line of hair that I drew right here, I don't know, it reminded me of Terrence from Tinkerbell. And I don't know why. I feel like this is giving more Izuku vibes now. I'm not sure if that's not really what we're going for. Okay, maybe once the side pieces are in here, it'll all make sense. Hope. too long. Try and remedy this. It looks like me. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I feel like this does not look like wind. And I'm not entirely sure what to do about it. I don't know what is. Hold on. Let's try something here. It's gonna look funny for a moment, but my goodness, I think it actually worked. Okay, I'll leave it like this for now. And we'll move on to the clothing and hope a bit. Thinking about like their different outfits, and that got me thinking about like being confused about who was who in the animations. For some reason Hyrule is one of those that I often like get confused about. Especially when it's not in color. Because depending on who's drawing them all, they might look wildly different or very similar. And yeah. That's also kind of why I wanted to do this. Because I want to be if I'm gonna make any sort of animation or animatic or something about them, I want people to be able to tell who's who. Yeah. I feel like this will look more like wind too once we actually have the colors in here. Because there's only so much blue in this group. we have any sort of accurate reference for the patterns? Oh, necklace. Right. Although he doesn't. I think this one's pretty recent. Okay, give me one moment. I'm gonna go check the later chapters again. To see if he's actually wearing a necklace most of the time. I feel like he would be, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, latest chapters is maybe not the best, most accurate reference, actually, because they're not out adventuring right now. They're just staying at an inn. So some of them are not dressed accurately to their character sheets. What about a couple of chapters earlier? Oh no, this is still too late. Part 2? He's not in this chapter. Okay, next chapter. Mid-battle, sure. There's this one specific scene I remember he was actually in. Okay. I get it. He has just taken the necklace off in the newest couple chapters. Well, that's actually a pretty good reference for the patterns too. Okay, sorry. Screenshot sounds. Yep, that'll work. Actually, I shouldn't be humming when my voice is already giving up on me. Oh, wait. This one. This one you can see what the pattern's supposed to be. Okay. It's like... It's like, like something. It reminds me of the Hylia statue in Skyloft. That'll work. Looks like there's something more though. Oh yeah, there definitely is. There's like patterns all over the place. Oh, his sleeves are longer. That makes sense. I felt like they looked off. Okay. Just random shapes. Go. Go random shapes. And then gotta find these sleeves. Random squiggles. Yeah, random squiggles, go. Yeah, sleeves are like... I was looking at I was looking at this picture. I ended up off. Yeah, they're like elbow length. There we go. Better. And then white line. And then there's a whole bunch of patterns on the bottom too, but I think I can get away with not drawing those because they're kind of far down. Looks like a lobster. I don't see it. Yeah, oh gosh, I'm not gonna be able to unsee it now either. I wonder what it's actually, like, supposed to be. Wait, isn't this based on actual in-game? Hold on. Wind Waker link. But we want the Wind Waker link that hasn't... I think it is. I think it's actually supposed to be a lobster. Hold on. It is. Wait. It is a lobster. It actually is. Oh my gosh, that's fantastic. Okay, why can I not find... I found a good picture, but it's like... I think it's just a picture of a mod for something else, because it says Minecraft skin in the description. Okay, we're just... It's fine. It's fine. We're confirmed. It is. My gosh, okay. Here we go. Lobster. Yep. Mm-hmm. That is canon. We don't need that. I'm just gonna just leave that there. That is actually very helpful because now I know what pattern I should. Oh gosh, I gotta redraw this, don't I? Probably should. Yeah, let's give this another try. They did not make that obvious though in the comic. I would not have guessed actually that. Okay. So pause and they're kind of stylized. So I guess I will do the same. Yeah, I feel like that's a bit more obvious what it's supposed to be. Good enough for me. And belt with the swirly thing. That's one of the things about his design that I like, that is actually in my memory, the swirly belt. No, I still don't think the hair is quite right. I was about to say like, um, I was about to say that I think it's like it's actually going okay, but hair is not quite right. Is the stream okay? OBS did the silly thing again. Why does it keep disconnecting? It's alive, okay. It's good. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It wasn't doing that the other streams. OBS Angie. Yeah, I don't know what it's upset over, but it's been disconnecting the stream and then reconnecting like a second later. I don't know what it's doing. It's upset at something. Okay, I think I want to give this hair another go. This is not quite right. I think the bottom part is probably okay, but the top and the bangs don't quite match. Okay, we'll just that in a different layer and see what I can do about this. I feel like it's too all over the place. Needs to be. Yeah, it needs to be more down. I saw what it looked like and went full Izuku vibes, but Izuku vibes is too much. Too much for wind. So I'll keep that. hair supposed to be side parted, but I can't tell which way it's supposed to be. It's got that like I'm just thinking, like, it reminds me of the way that I draw Green's hair, where it's like it's side parted, but the part side switches depending on which way you're looking at him. No one will notice. Yeah, nobody notices until like until you point it out, and then it's like, oh yeah, it is switching each time. It's the same with Wind, because Canon Wind has hair to the right, which I think a majority of the links do. But in this frame, it's to the left, and this one is to the right. To the right, to the left. It just kind of switches depending on perspective, but drawing characters like that from like looking at them from the front, that kind of makes it difficult. I do that with hair from me too. I'm not that good at it. Oh, it's definitely a challenge. At least that makes it easier to remember, though. Like, you don't have to remember which way the hair goes. You just draw it whichever way feels right, and it's probably right. We're just gonna draw it this way. This is now the wrong way. Hold on, we'll figure this out. Nope. It's not right. Why is this reminding me of my struggle to figure out how to draw Freddy from Last Security Breach? I have a whole page of just trying to figure out how to draw Freddy. And it's reminding me of that, where I'm just thinking, I'm sitting here thinking like, oh, how do other people draw Wind then? Because in any fan art I've ever seen, I've never looked at someone's drawing of Wind and been like, oh, that looks weird. That's never happened. So I'm looking at my own one and going, this looks weird. I'm thinking, what do other people... How do other people draw him not weird? Is it too wide? Is the hair too wide? Maybe? I feel like the hair's too wide. And I'm just thinking of the Freddy memes. Yeah, there's a lot of good Freddy memes out there. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I should just leave it like this for now. I don't think I'm getting any closer to figuring it out. We'll do that. I will move on to coloring, and then if I figure it out, I'll come back and fix it. Yeah, I think it was too wide. I think that the general, like, shape of the hair is okay now. I just can't get the bangs right. I don't know. I'll come back to it. You can't. Yes, you can. I believe that you can draw. I doubt they're actually gonna do this, but I hope that they make an actual, like, character sheet for Wind. Because they have for most of the others, but not for him. Although I don't think Time has one either. Just, some of them do and some of them didn't, some of them don't. I have been getting better at drawing. It's like 100 hours in Ace Credit recently. Oh, that's a lot of hours, but yeah, good job. It really is just all practice. I don't know if this hair color is entirely right for the lighting, but we're just gonna go for it right now, and I can change it later if it doesn't match. It's probably that the lighting in this picture really is just a lot warmer. Or like... Because all these shots of the comic are from a lot earlier. Yeah, these are all very different blues. I guess I'll go with this one for now. Kind of in the middle ground. But I do always imagine it to be a lot more saturated. Wait, hold on. Wait, does he have a... Oh, it's the bag. I forget what it's called, but it's the bag from Wind Waker. Oh, that's good. Nice. I'm not adding that in right now. Also I forgot. I just realized I forgot the necklace again. Okay, I'll have to go and add that in after I finish the belts. I'm really good right now. Oh, thank you. I am actually liking how this it's turning out too. Yeah, the bangs don't bother me nearly as much now that it's all colored. Okay, what color is belt? I think I'll probably go in and change some of these colors because they're... When I imagine them... Like, when I imagine wind, these colors are a bit different. I'm gonna just duplicate that. I can... This... I'm gonna just go off my gut feeling of what it looks like in my head and see where we end up. Yeah, I think that looks better. Yeah, okay, gut feeling wins on this one. It's also different because of the different lighting and different scenes. And I don't know what to do with exactly. I don't know. Yeah, this'll work. It was mainly the the clothing colors that was bothering me. Okay, that is not exactly, wait, hold on. Not exactly right, but it's close enough that I'm like, yeah, it's wind. What if... What if... Yeah, I like that better. Just because it's closer to in-game. A lot of the earlier, like, references and pieces of the comic are really desaturated. I'm realizing. Okay, well, there's one sketch of wind. After struggling with this for a while, my brain is going back into, like, run back to comfort mode 4, because 4 is the only one I actually practiced it, like, many times. So, yeah. I go draw more 4. 4. Again, yep. 4 is the comfort zone. Better. I'm glad you think so too. But what game are they from? 4 is from Four Sword Adventures, The Minish Cap, and I'm not sure if Triforce Heroes is Legend or 4, but definitely Four Swords Adventures and Minish Cap. I wish I could. I really want to find a Let's Play of those games because I hear they're really good, but Four Sword Adventures is a multiplayer game. And Game Grumps said at one point, about like 2 years ago, that they maybe would play Minish Cap at some point, and I really want to see them play Minish Cap because it looks really interesting. I love the Minish, they're adorable. Actually, are there any... They don't have this scene. Hold on. They don't... In the reference sheet, they don't have the scene of 4 actually holding up a Minish. Wait, I need that scene in here. Hold on. I am now on a mission. Let's see. Way before the main plot, or the Melon, side story. That okay, hold on. Just wanted to find the actual comic of 4 just holding up a Minish and Wind being like, whoa! No, where is is it? I want it purple. Oh, it's probably called something. Nope, not this one. Dang it. I should have gotten that one in here earlier. Is it just in the random doodles? Maybe it's in the random doodles. Right, it definitely should have done this beforehand. It's not in the random doodles. Hmm. Wait. This one? No. Why? You would think it would be called something that you could easily find. Okay, I don't want to spend too much time trying to look for it because it's gonna probably take me forever and then it's gonna be boring. But I swear it's the most adorable thing ever. Okay, well, the Minish are very cute. They're like little mouse fairy-esque creatures. Like they look like, kind of like mice, but they're really smart. They're sentient and they're like forest spirits. And they're the ones who hide all the rupees in the grass. Like when you slice grass in any Zelda game, the Minish are the little forest creatures who hide all the things in the grass. And they're so cute. they are adorable. Okay, if I can't find the comic, can I at least find the actual in-game Minish? Yes. I found some promotional art for the Minish cap. Oh wait, it's actually the cover art. Oh, that's even better. Okay. They don't fairy was just the first word that came to mind when I thought of like forest spirit-esque. Look at them. They're so cute. They're just like little creatures who hide things in grass and I love them very much. And that's also the feather that he has as an earring. It's a Minish feather. They're so cute. Someone has to have made like little plushies of them or something by now. I'm just gonna I'll leave that there, but yeah, it's in there now. Sorry, I got very distracted there. Tiny boy, he. Tiny boy Link. Someone did a whole like analysis on their like based on this, on how tall they all actually are, and apparently they came to the conclusion that that 4 is actually like 4 foot tall. Or maybe a little bit over that, but very close. And they went like all in on that analysis. They were taking that very seriously. It was an interesting read. I think if there's anything I've forgotten. Right, got it. Belt thingy and also earrings. Quite a few things I'd forgotten. Okay. That's it. Bell thingy, colored beans. This at the end of the end of the cab. I'm not quite sure what you mean different colored beans. Oh, but this is the hood, like, end thingy. I'm not quite sure what to call it actually, but yeah, whatever it is, that's what it looked like. Oh no, wait, you said belt. Sorry, I completely misread. For some reason my head thought you said hood. No. These. They're kinstones. I don't know if it's in my hand, but stream is kind of laggy. Ooh, okay, hold on. Let me open it on my phone. See what it looks like. Maybe that's what OBS has been complaining about. Maybe my internet's bad today. That would be upsetting, but also a logical explanation. Let's see. It looks fine on my phone. I don't think it's on. I don't think it's on my end. But the belt thingy with the colored beans, they're kinstones. They're also from the game The Minish Cap. You collect little fragments of stones. Like they're kind of like colored coins, kind of, that are broken, and it's kind of like a giant puzzle. You have to find the villager or the NPC in all of the Zelda map who has the matching puzzle piece to your stone. It's kind of like a mystery hunt puzzle, kind of. That's what I read. You want to eat them? No, please don't eat them. They are actual rocks. They would not taste good. I don't think it would be a good idea to eat them. They are very pretty though. Yes, we scout one each of the different colored ones based on the colors. Eat the forbidden gummies. No, don't eat the forbidden gummies. Don't eat the kinstones. They are literal rocks. They would not taste good. It would not be good for your body, and also some NPC it's going to be very sad when nobody has the matching puzzle piece. Oh no. It's a good thing that's not an option in the game. That would be a dangerous option to have. They don't call it rock candy for nothing? Oh no. Well... But they're literal rocks though. Why would you eat a rock? I don't quite get it. For some reason I feel like I read something that said wild ate a rock. I don't remember. That just like vaguely reminded me of that, but I can't remember if I read that or if that was like, I don't know. It was, yep. To everyone in general, please don't eat rocks. It's not good for you unless you are very specific types of birds. Bot still alive? No, Bot is awake. Bot is alive. Identify as a Goron. Do Gorons eat rocks? Oh, maybe they do. I've never thought about that, but it would make sense if they do. It's like you eat them. Oh gosh. You know, I think I don't want to continue this line of thought. Most people are not meant to eat rocks. If you are a Goron, okay. If you are a very specific type of bird, okay. But humans and Hylians and fairies and a lot of other creatures and just not supposed to eat rocks. Okay, I think I actually want that Minish reference up. I've never drawn a Minish before. I wanna try. You're a rock golem. If not, then no. Yes, yes, very accurate. If you are a rock golem, then eat the rock, and if not, then no. Not sure if I drew this minish too small. Because I'm pretty sure that when 4 is also small, that they're almost the same size, I think. I searched up Duke Warren's third option, Duke Warren's eat rocks. Nice, okay. Good to see the internet is in agreement about the important questions to ask. They do, apparently. Fun Zelda fact of the day, Gorons eat rocks. Okay, I'm just thinking of the very specific drawing that JoJo made of the Minish. It was so cute. Not this one. Nope, not this. The Wolfie? No, not Wolfie. That's a nickname for Twilight in wolf form. The way. I have no idea where this post went. I'm so confused. Oh, actually, unrelated, but I came across it. Sorry, screenshot. I hope that's not ridiculously loud, by the way. Or standing next to the Master Sword. Can we just appreciate this for a moment? I'm just gonna leave that right here. Oh, I just realized I covered up the nicknames with the other picture. Why is this difficult to find? I don't think it's fishing. Nope, nope, that's wild fishing. Someone teach him to use a fishing rod. Wait, is this it? Yes! Yes, oh my gosh, I found it! Finally! Ah! It is the cutest thing. Look at them! They're so cute! This drawing that JoJo made for the comic was the first time I actually ever saw a Minish. and I love them so much. They're they're the cutest thing. I It's just they're so cute. Yeah, the mission accomplished. I found the Minish comic. Okay, I'm just gonna drop that like right there. So cute. They're so cute. They're adorable. Okay, I'm gonna wait, I want to change my drawing. Because when I think of a Minish, I don't think of the Minish that are on the cover art. I think of this specific Minish. The specific one that JoJo drew. I get ready to catch the train. I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, no worries. Good luck with the train. I have noticed over the past week, like, before this week, I didn't know about any of the games that 4 was from. I'd read half the manga, but I didn't know much about them. And now I've read the manga and looked at the games and read too much fan content, and now I'm like I'm like on a 4 hype train, honestly. You can probably tell from the amount of pictures I've just thrown in here. It's just, yep. Okay, let's diminish. I didn't know they had like you can't really see it in the cover art, but I like in their drawing how they have like actual like mice feet, or like mice legs. They're not just human legs. I'm gonna just let them bundle up in the little scarf dress thingy. And they're just hanging out. I like that spot actually. I'm happy with this doodle. It's a good doodle. Okay, I think I can. I'm. You know, I'll probably keep drawing these like all day, but I think I'll I'm debating if I want to draw one more before I end stream. Either like do some doodles for either Wind or Legend, or we draw someone else from the chain that I haven't drawn yet. Any opinions on which? I'm not quite sure. Sheet who's on it? So Uh, sorry, did you mean when I said chain? That's just what the fandom has kind of calling all of them together. They are the chain of links from different from Link universe. The chain. I don't know. But yeah, either I'll do some doodles for Winter Legend, that I've already done the first doodle of, so these two, or I'll try and draw someone new. Do you want to do? Okay. I think I would like to do some doodles for. I think I want to do some legend doodles, because the whole point of this is trying to get used to drawing them, like all of them. So I gotta. Basically, I gotta memorize their designs completely. Oh, might as well get working on that. Oh, wait, hold on. I just remembered that I never added Wynn's necklace. Let's do that first. Wind. Here we go. It's just a little fairy. Yeah, a fairy with like a little bow on it. Something like that. It might be a tad bit too big. Okay, yeah, that's better. And then let's grab the colors real quick. Right, the lobster line art. Clean that up. I like how it does actually look like the pendants in the game. The fun Easter egg. Okay, back to Legend. Also, one thing I noticed, these I've added things to these character sheets, but the base of them, I mentioned this at the beginning of stream, but still, so like this part was made by someone on Tumblr, and I left the link in the description to who made them. But I find it so helpful. They put the what they're the hero of, and then all the nicknames, like both the one they go by and the ones that they're called by specific other links, and also the name of their Zelda, which I find so helpful because the amount of people that I heard talking about Dawn, Aurora, and was it Dusk or was it Dot? One of them. And I had no idea who they were talking about. So now I can just go look at this and be like, oh, it's that one. Okay. Let's see, Twilight. Yeah, Dusk. I was just like, wait, who's that? But yeah, everyone in the Link universe has nicknames since everyone has the same name. So having a guide like this is very helpful. Okay, where to start? This also doesn't really, like, my initial drawing of Legend, sure it looks like him, but the facial expression is so off from from how he usually emotes that it doesn't really feel like him, you know? Just look at these faces. Like, the one I drew is like a genuine smile. But he doesn't do that often. He's just like, he's either very smug or like, what's the word? Like suspicious or teasing or whatever. It feels kind of out of character. Oh well. I'm gonna try to be like relatively fast about this because the point is not to do super detailed sketches like I usually do. The point is that you'll be able to see who it is. So I'm going to try to do that. Sorry, just nudge the cable to my microphone. We just hit with a very specific question that I've never thought about. Like, I was just trying to think of what he was doing here. Like, maybe he's like looking at all of his rings or counting rupees or something. And that got me thinking, like, now Ravio has a shop in his house and they're technically roommates, I guess. I kind of just puzzled out my own question, but the question that hit me was, do they have shared finances? Because I can imagine them arguing about that. But then I thought about it and was like, nah, Link actually buys things from Ravio in-game. So it's not the case, but it was still a funny thought. Just Ravio trying, like, selling things and a Legend is like a collector and hoarder of everything, so he just goes and buys things, and Ravio's like, but I just sold those things. Legend be like, but I gotta collect them though. This feels like something that could happen, even though it wouldn't really work because logic, but yeah. He really doesn't want to. So my line with the 15. I was wondering why. Never mind. What game was it? He's from myself the game. Yeah, no worries. He's from A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, and Link Between Worlds. What console was that? Yes. I think they're from different consoles. Hold on, let me look it up. So, Link to the Past is one of those like pretty old games. Okay, yeah, Link to the Past was. Oh wait, they've ported it to the Switch? Oh, that's cool. Okay, well, apparently I think the original was on Super Nintendo. I'm just reading off of Google on this one, so if it gets it wrong, blame Google. Super Nintendo Entertainment System, and then below that are, I would assume, the ports. Nintendo Switch, Game Boy Advance, Wii U, new Nintendo 3DS. It's from 1991. Then we got Link's Awakening, which we've already talked about the remake, but oh no, Google, I wanted to know about the original, not the remake. Okay, yeah, 1993 for the Game Boy. And then Link Between Worlds. Oh, was it really? Oh, I didn't realize this one was so late. 2013 for the Nintendo 3DS. Huh. The first one? Yeah, the first one. Well, not the first Zelda, but the original Link's Awakening. It's still Legend in the remake, but I should probably clarify if this wasn't obvious. These are all fan designs, like fan redesigns of all the Links. This is not actually what they look like in their games. Yeah. I don't know if that was obvious. I just took it as an obvious thing, but I probably should have said that because maybe it wasn't. Yeah. Yeah, these are all fan designs imagined and originally drawn by JoJo, and their Tumblr page is linked in the description. And they've just like put bits and pieces together of either different items that they've had throughout whichever games they're in, and different outfits they have had throughout their games. So depending on who you look at, you'll see different parts. Like Legend had a lot of different colored outfits throughout all the games he was in, so they just kind of put all the colors in together. And he's got the rings because he collects things. Like he's the Link from those games is like especially known for collecting all the magic items, so they just made him a collector of all the things. And like technically the Link from the Minish Cap and Four Swords Adventures, technically they're different Links, but they're in the same timeline directly after each other, so they put them into the same character, and now he is both. And like Sky does not look like this in game. Different design. I guess Wild would probably be one of the more obvious examples of, since lots of people know what Breath of the Wild looks like. The tunic is more obvious, but he's got the longer hair. Yeah, but yeah, these are all like reimagined fan designs based on in-game info. He collects magic items, so we made him magic. Yeah, pretty much. What if... I'm trying to think of what he's doing in this scene, because I'm not sure. The most obvious answer is like holding, just looking at all the rings. Oh my gosh, sorry, I was about to refer to this as the ring bucket. I just caught myself off guard in my thoughts. Yeah, he's just looking at all the rings that he has in his ring bucket. Jewelry box. I don't know what my brain decides to do sometimes. sometimes brain just decides to think of random things and then that happens. Okay, that's not remotely proportional. I kind of really want to draw Twilight, but I know I'm gonna have a hard time drawing him. Just because he's got like a bunch of different markings on his face and wolf form. Drawing animals is not my strong suit. Okay, yep, very unproportional. Can I fix this question? Not the best, but it works. Sorry, I keep having to blow my nose all the time. Okay, I got that. I want to do at least one more. Oh, I just had an idea for a really cute scene, but I need another reference. See. I need a reference of Ravia for this one. Oh, that's a big picture. Done. We'll fix that in a moment. Oh man, there's so much cute fan art. Sorry, just. Okay. I don't know why. Romeo just makes me laugh. Okay, what's the? Oh man, is this the only? Is this actually the only time you get to see his face in game? Oh really? Okay. I guess this will work. And it could be reason rabbit summoner. Right there. Okay, I'm just gonna move. This picture is way too big still. There. I'm just gonna move these over here for now. I'll move them back later. I was just thinking of I'm sure canonically the the mask is actually part of I'm sure it's like a hood canonically, but I'm just gonna headcanon that it's like a helmet and you can just like take it off without actually like imagine like a mascot costume or something. I'm just gonna imagine that it's like that just for now so I can draw this fun idea. It's actually kind of a cute comeback that Ravio has the like pink rabbit outfit with Link's form in the Dark World in Link to the Past. He was also a pink rabbit. This is going to end up messy, definitely, because I've never drawn videos mask before, but it's fine. And I'm not putting like perfectionist effort into this either, so. I always forget that the teeth are there. Okay. Next part of the idea. Actually, I just thought of something. How in the world does he keep his pointy ears inside the mask? How? Unless they're like pushed back the whole time, but wouldn't that hurt after a while? Mysteries. I'm just gonna not worry about it for this one, but I feel like that's something that should be considered at some point. What is this Link or who is he? So I'm gonna try not to do the spoilery version, but so in Link Between Worlds, there is this merchant who doesn't have a place to stay, so he asks if he can stay in Link's house, which he does. So they become roommates, and this merchant was like, you know, I'm living in this house now. I want to open my shop now. I'm just gonna make this house my shop. And so Link like checks in at his house every once in a while. He just comes back home, and all of a sudden, this guy's just set up shop in his house. and he'll sell you like tool upgrades and stuff. And I haven't actually finished watching the playthrough, so I can't give like details exactly on, I don't know. In game, depending, since Link doesn't talk, it kind of ends up to the player how he's interpreted. But a lot of the fandom have, I think specifically, especially within the Link universe fandom, people have just decided that either they are best friends who are roommates, and Legend gets annoyed with him for selling things in his house, but also he cares too much about him to do anything about it. And the other half of the fandom are like, no, they lovers now. Whichever, in whatever way you think about it, I just find it hilarious that he just has a shop in his house, and like they're good enough friends that Link doesn't bother doing anything about it. I don't know, I just think it's funny. as well. I'm doing as well now. Just open my eyes. Oh, nice. Hope that goes well as well. Sorry if I'm messing up on talking a lot today. I feel like every time I do, I notice it. I got braces earlier this week, and sometimes words don't do what words supposed to do normally. Yeah, it's Raffio time. It's kind of, like, looking at his in-game model is kind of different, because every time I see people draw him, he has really messy hair. But looking at his in-game model, like, the hair is about as styled and organized as it possibly can be. So I think I'm gonna go, like, somewhere in the middle of that. Maybe I should have drawn the face before the hair on this one. I'm just imagining, like, they swap hats. Legend is not happy about it. Meanwhile, Ravio is just, like, standing next to him, like, trying not to laugh. Can I send you what I'm working on? Yeah, go for it. If you want to, then go ahead. I just thought about something. I don't know if... I would assume they're like around a similar height. But I'm not actually sure. And I just realized that. Whoops. I did? Alright, Oh, that's really cool. Oh, the perspective though. My gosh, the patience. That's amazing. I hope it turns out good. Wow, yeah. Perspective. You have just reminded me that perspective exists. Gonna make more. Oh, okay. Good luck on that. I don't know how you feel about it, but I struggle with perspective. Like making perspective look consistent. That's a challenge. With the like pointy hat, Ravio really just looks like Link. My assignment is perspective. Ah, I see. Struggle too. That's why I'm working on it. Kind of that you're making good progress though. That looks really good. I could also probably use some some practice in that area. But I don't feel like doing that right now, so I'm just gonna keep drawing Zelda characters. Okay, scarf. Scarf time. Just big fluffy scarf. Thinking of making a fantasy one after this one, like a castle or something like that, not a city. Ooh, that could really... I hope it all turns... You can do it! think it's alright. I'm just gonna drop that there. Hat swap. This is now the hat swap. I might just leave this down in the corner. These back over to the references section. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I feel like I need to color that one though, because Ravio with the hat on really just looks like a Link. We need some colors in here to differentiate. Let's get him goofy. Yay! Mission accomplished. Also, I'm glad you like it, and I am also very happy with it. Goofy level accomplished. Okay, let's get some colors in here. I probably need these for a bit longer. Hold on, I'll put them back later. I feel like my model must look really silly when I turn my head. I've already talked about this quite a number of times throughout the time I've been streaming, but like when I draw, I don't turn the paper. I don't rotate the canvas, even though you can't do that. I will just turn my whole head instead. So if my model does that and looks silly, that's why. Oh, I forgot to color in the bracelet. What am I doing? Hold on, I will remedy this. There we go. It's better. Okay. I also just realized that I forgot the patterns on the red tunic, so let me just go back and fix that real quick. Go. Here. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot the eyes of the mask. And that it is turn. It makes it really pop. I'm glad you think so. I feel like everything more visible with colors. Because like Raviu's outfit and mask are so like vibrant, so incredibly saturated in comparison to everything else. So it really makes it stand out. Also, I have no idea how they would end up in this situation because I doubt Legend would sign up for this. I guess it is what it is. This is what happened. The wrong lines again. I almost feel like think that's better. Like the color wasn't quite right. I don't know if other people feel this way about very saturated colors, but there's a reason I don't work with them too often, because it feels like they'll just like melt my eyes if I look at them for too long. Does that make any sense? I'm not sure if it does, but that is what it feels like. Okay. I think I'll have to call that one done now. Yep. That sure is a scene. I just realized the hydrate bot hasn't said anything today. Everyone remember to drink water and have a good stretch. But yeah, I believe that I'll end stream here for today. Had a good time. Thanks for hanging out with me and listening to me ramble about Linked Universe and Zelda stuff. Yeah. We'll see. I'm gonna try. I'll probably change my stream schedule over the weekend. And try to figure out a new schedule that I can actually keep up with now that I'm studying. There'll probably be there will probably be 2 streams a week. I'm not sure if it'll be any of the same days. It probably will be for comedians. I'll probably just cut out one of the days. But yeah, we'll see. Check his stream events if you want to know how that goes. But I hope you're trying as well, Mystic, and everyone has a good day or night. And if anyone's heading to sleep, I hope wonderful sleep. And I'll see you next time. Hey, bye.